Hello, my friends. That is the wrong thing. Allow me to do one of these. Hello. I can't believe we're here. I can't believe that Veilguard is finally released. I kind of want to vomit. In, a happy way. Holy shit. So, yeah. We're gonna launch the game now. If you weren't here for my stream this morning, I literally just finished Inquisition. Not for the first time, mind you, but it was my first Solovellan playthrough. I always romanced Cullen or Josephine, because I found them interesting. But now we are here for the game that we have waited a decade for, and it's also Halloween, so happy spooky season from my pretend Manfred mug and me. And let's start. Let's launch the game, because apparently it takes a hot second to get the shaders working. I can't. I'm so excited, you guys. I could vomit with how excited I am. Let me get us all set up here. God, it's like I haven't streamed. Even though I do stream. I know what I'm doing. You'll also probably hear my wind chimes outside. I apologize for that. Okay. Oh, for the first time in a while, I get to set up the live game screen to be different. Hell yeah. I've just been playing so much Dragon Age lately. Alright, let's go. I'm launching the game. Oh. Am I going to be able to do this while it launches is the question. Game capture settings. Close. There we go. We have the little thing in the corner. It's frozen. Presumably because it needs to do the shaders. So we're just going to sit here for a second and panic. Hype. Yes, exactly, Cell. Hype, hype, hype. I'm so sorry that you don't get to play it just yet. I am thinking of you. Exciting things that have happened this morning so far. Why is the chat so small? Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. I have to adjust this. Dear chat box. Oh, okay. Hang on. It's thinking really hard. Moth Lady, Davina. Hi, Brody. It's Clem. Have fun. Thank you, Clem. You too. Okay, I don't know why it looks like this. Oh, is this like my chat box is finally actually working? Glenn. Hype, 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 hype. I'm so excited. This is the time, guys. This is the time to use your channel points. Let's fucking go. This is how I'm feeling right now.
Hey, I'm a perfect gentleman. In public.
I'm about to scream, cry, throw up. I can't believe it's here. If you're a part of the Dragon Age community, Gilder Thalin and Kala Elizabeth both liked my tweets. Gil retweeted shit this morning from me. I can't. I have all the feelings. Oh, it's so good. Compiling shaders is gonna take for fucking ever. God damn. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. I'm gonna take so long with character creation and I don't even care. It's gonna be a debate up until the second the game starts of like, what am I gonna be? Who am I gonna be? You know? I don't know if I'm gonna do human or not. I don't know. How do I make the chat do what I want it to? It's... I think I fixed it. I don't know if I fixed it. Whatever, it's fine. Anyways, we are streaming on both YouTube and on Twitch today, like we always do. Oh my god, I've been waiting a decade for this game, y'all. The fact that it's here is so goddamn exciting. I am going to take a second to go to Twitch because I have other friends who are streaming today. Ew, I didn't want to hear myself echoed. It's been 84 years. Dragon Age the Veilguard. Nice. I'm going to open my two friends' streams. I'm going to mute them because I love my friends and I want to give them viewers. I also don't want spoilers. I am going to quickly say, like, good luck, love you, Clammy. Oh god, Katie's face is so funny in her stream. Cell, I appreciate you jumping between streams. You're so lovely. Okay. It's here. I'm just waiting for the shaders. Look at the little mouse. Even the mouse is cute. It's a little arrow. I should be wearing my arrow earrings. You guys wouldn't be able to see them, though. I have my little locket on. All it's missing is a picture of Eric Tethris inside, honestly. That's all that's missing. I have yours, Tarks, and Clemmy streams open all at once and I'm bouncing between them. Honestly, since I'm still loading, just give them your attention. It's fine. I'm just chilling here. I'm currently debating if I'm going to go get some more tea or not before we actually, like, fully start. I'm just so excited. Oh, God. I'm just so excited. I have nothing else to say other than I'm excited, and also I need spam text for the campaign in the US to just stop messaging me. Having all three talking at once is hard to follow. That's fair. You can mute me, dude. I appreciate just having the view. Let's talk about our wishes for this game for a minute. My wishes are thus. Number 1, after just having completed my first Soul of Ellen run through, I want to punch Solus in the face. Full stop. I don't know if I'm going to do a Soul of Ellen romance, though I guess the devs have said that's kind of their canon, which is unfortunate because my canon is romancing Cullen. However, since I just came off that playthrough, I feel like maybe I should just lean into it. I haven't decided yet. It's going to be a snap decision because my Inquisitors are different. If I romance Cullen, she's a human Trevelyan, versus if I romance Solus, she's an elf. Obviously, because that's the only way you can romance Solus. Kind of want to punch Solus in the face, though. Kind of mad at him. Second hope for the game. I really hope that Morrigan hasn't been, like, Houdini'd into doing shit by Mathal/Flemeth, and that she's doing all this of her own volition. But she's also wearing Flemeth's helmet, so, you know, we will see. Third, Varric Tethris better fucking survive. If Varric dies, I will give up on BioWare. I will burn my Inquisition flag that I've had in the background for the last few streams. I took it down because we're no longer playing Inquisition. Let's see, what other wishes? I hope that we see Abelas. I kind of hope that he's, like, recruited by Solus. That would be pretty dope. I really hope that we have, even if it's just a codex entry, I would love to see a codex about something related to Sandal or Bodan. Because by now, is Bodan even alive? How old was he when we first met him in Origins? Because it's been, what, 20 years? 15 years total? In-game? I'm trying to think. Something long like that. I'm not quite sure. What else? What else? I would really like it if we see some other friends from previous games. Like, Liliana's been in every game, technically. So, because you get a cameo of her in 2. And Cassandra is Divine in mine. I wonder if it matters who the Divine is, or if they'll just say Divine Victoria no matter what. And, like, it's insinuated that your Inquisitor just knows them, regardless of who it is. Other cameos. I can't imagine we don't see Dorian. We already know from the dev calls, spoiler alert, you have 5 seconds to mute me, and then I'll wave at you when I'm done saying this. In the dev calls that they did on the BioWare server where we could listen in and ask questions, here's the spoiler, they confirmed that Mae Varys is going to be in the game. Now, to what extent, I don't know. Is she going to be fully voiced? Is she just going to be a letter sent back and forth? Is Varric going to talk about her? Because they're technically in-laws, or she was engaged to his cousin who died, or something like that. I mean, I don't know. But now I'm flailing, you can come back. But yeah, so I know she's coming back. Other hopes that I have, though, because I've avoided most spoilers for the most part. The only other thing I know is that there's a big decision in Act 1, and that's kind of how Act 1 ends, is like a big cliffhanger-y decision, which I don't hate, but I also don't know if I totally buy it, because you hear leaks all the time, and then you actually see them. I mean, we all remember, or at least you should remember, the Salos leaks that happened when this was Morrison, and it was like Solus's alter ego, his evil twin kind of thing. Obviously, that is not what's happening, because we're fighting fucking Gillenon and Elgernon. Like, that's confirmed. We saw them in the trailers. We know that. But that would be pretty fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I'm just, like, feral. I'm chomping at the bit for this game. It's just occurred to me, the symbol for Dragon Age Veilguard, which is obviously a V, but also, like, and the little thing in the middle, it's like the cursor just upside down. Like, it's the same thing, because it's got the 2 parts. That's cute. That's a nice little throwback in there. Y'all. We're here. It's been a decade, and we're here. Honestly, pre-stream, I should have moved my Varric poster that my sister drew me to where you could see it, but it's too late now, because I'm not gonna fuck with that. I can't move from this spot. I'm gonna cry. I'm so excited. I can't wait to share pictures of my rook to my Discord server. Which I'm gonna have to open Discord at some point. But I'm waiting for it to finish compiling the shaders, because I'm terrified it's just gonna crash. And then we'll have to do this all over again. Apparently you have to do this every time, is what I've heard, every time you launch the game. So that's unpleasant, but you know, it is what it is. Also, if you're watching for the first time, hi, my name's Brody. I guess I should have introduced myself. I wasn't allowed to play video games growing up. So, as an adult, I discovered the Dragon Age series thanks to my friend Katie. And not Gilderthal, different Katie. And I became obsessed and essentially married the American version of Alistair. Oops, my bad. To the point where my phone will see screenshots of Alistair from game, like in my Google Photos, and be like, is this David? Which is my husband's name, which I think is really funny. It also does it with Cullen, too. I just have a thing for Templar boys, apparently. But yeah, I've been waiting a decade for this game. I loved Inquisition when it came out. I've replayed it so many times. I hadn't played it in years, which is part of why I decided to stream playing it. And instead of doing my canon playthrough, my arm was twisted by my best friend into playing a Soul of Ellen playthrough, which I will admit, not impressed by. Now, I didn't get to finish Trespasser before the game came out. She kind of gave me the lowdown of a few things. I could lean into it. I feel like for lore implications, I should lean into it. And I love lore. I'm a slut for Dragon Age lore. You want to debate shit? I am all over that. I love theorizing. I like Katie Gilderthalen's old videos on like her crack theories and stuff were like my Adderall before I was taking Adderall. I love it. Oh my god, we're so close. Oh my god, we're so close. 96%. This is just what I'm gonna be like the whole time. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god. How is this real life? How is it finally here? Oh my god. I need nobody to talk to me. I even told my husband, don't call me on your lunch break today. Don't talk to me. I'm not handing out Halloween candy. When it starts to get dark out, I'm closing all my curtains. Screw those kids. Dragon Age came out today. That's what I'm focusing on. That's what I care about. And I have my tissues right here for when I inevitably cry. Did my stream just crash? Let me change the layout a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. And hopefully this looks better for stream, so you guys can see it. Yeah, skipped frames. Oops. Just let me know if you suddenly can't hear me. Oh my god. Why is Nev like the big one? The B for BioWare. Oh my god, it's here. I'm gonna cry. I'm so excited. Oh my god. We're finally here. I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay, before we get too into it, it's time. It is time. I am going to do one quick thing, which is, I'm going to make my camera just a little bit smaller for today, so you guys can truly see the game. Oh, they made the logo screen in the same style as the Mass Effect Legendary Edition one. Nice. Okay. I feel good about this. Ah! Okay. Sure, I accept. HDD. What? I can only use low graphic settings? Rude. Do that. The speaker name will be on there. Yes, Purple Rook. Yes, okay. That works. I like that they give you accessibility right off the bat. They better let you use high hair settings. The low ones look so bad. Shit. I don't have color vision issues. We'll do motion blur. We'll try it. Okay. Graphics. I always make mine a little brighter than I need to be because I have a hard time seeing it. Here we go. Surround. I have headphones. Okay, we're gonna do wide dynamic, I think. Or maybe we'll just do headphones. 3D audio. Global volume. We're gonna turn down a bit. And the music is beautiful. But we're just gonna turn it down a little more. And the sound effects. Okay, this is acceptable. Oh my god. I'm already so hyped. Look at how pretty it is. I can't. I have tears in my eyes. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna mess with the settings, the graphic settings for 1 second. Graphic preset. Restart will be required for setting changes. I kind of like that it's set me up. I mean, this looks pretty great. We're gonna... You know what? We're just gonna see how it goes. I can always adjust as needed. Let's start.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny. Depending on which story you believe.
Oh my god.
In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything.
I'm crying. I'm
Their
genuinely, I have
magic,
tears in my eyes right now.
their freedom, even their immortality.
Varric.
Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Oh, I'm genuinely crying. I have been so excited for this game for so long. I feel so stupid that I'm crying right now. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Okay. So I've been thinking about this all day. I think I'm gonna play as a human. Which I know is super boring, but hear me out. I feel like... Well, maybe an elf. I just feel like it's an interesting way to kind of get a well-rounded experience, because human is like... That was my first Dragon Age Origins playthrough, was I played as a human noble, the Kuzland route. I don't know. Like, my canon playthrough is all humans up until now, so maybe I play as an elf. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna go as an elf and we'll just see what happens. But I also don't love the ears, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to do a self-insert and make myself, because I feel like I play... Oh, she's cute. I would want to play as myself for this one, you know? I'm also short. You know what? It'll be interesting to play as an elf. Select a preset. Honestly, that's not far off from me. She, her. Gender. Yeah, we'll do an elf. Let's customize. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh my god. There's so much to do. For the best head blending experience, we recommend setting all facial feature sliders to their base values. This can be done from the reset button at a later time. Would you like to do this now? Yeah. Okay. Head shape is determined. Okay. I'm just trying to see. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Maybe we do hair first. Oh, I can do this. Just total carrot top. You can just have blue hair. Okay. I find it easiest to do hairstyle first. Oh, and there's so many good ones. It's not gonna be as good. Actually, that's really good. Okay. I feel like I should do no hair to start so I can get my head right. So let's do our head. So that's our big-headed size. Hang on. Let's do fully this one so I can just pick some heads. Ew, no. Four. I don't mind 4. That face is very scrunched. So this is 9. Or no. That looks like Solus. Okay, I think we're going back to 4. I hope I can change the size of my ears, because they are... and my head. Okay, don't hate this. Complexion. Like that. Oh, that's like give you a tan. Got it. Honestly, I kind of like that one. Vitiligo. We're not gonna do. Okay. Oof. Okay. We're getting very detailed here. Okay. Cheeks and jaw. The jaw is the one I'm most intrigued by. No jowls. Gauntness. Yossified. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. I think that looks good. Your chin can... Just a butt chin. Okay. Larynx, what's that? Like your throat? And then scalp. Oh, so this is like if you want to flatten a side of your head. Can I give myself a square head? Also, why is the chat not disappearing over time? Oh wait, I just want to see. Can I totally just give myself, like, a square head? I'm not gonna do that, but it's funny. I'm flattening the top just a little bit. And the back. The sides are fine. Megamind. Okay. Body. Starting preset. It could be ripped. I don't know, I guess let's just start with the basic and I can kind of go from there, right? I feel like just kind of in the middle. Like, if you're running around this rook, you're probably kind of toned, but also not. And yeah, this is kind of what I'm thinking. Like, she's a little ripped. Enough to run around. Oh, I can change my height. But I want to know what the inches are. I want to make my height. I'll give myself some boobies. That's as much as I can do, really. Wait, I don't have a bulge. Okay, my tits are as big as I can make them. I'll give myself an ass. That works. Color, we'll start with that. Ooh, I do love heterochromia settings. What is this, the middle color? There we go. All right. Oh, I've always wanted to have heterochromia, but I want this to be kind of a self-insert because I'm doing this specifically. I'm doing a playthrough where I'm not romancing anybody. That's going to be my first playthrough that you guys are going to see, specifically because I want to see if I can finally hit on the dwarf. If I can finally romance Varric. Oh, Bioware, you did good with the eyebrows, man. Hang on, I need the correct color. Okay. Don't need pencil thin. Goddamn. That's not terrible. Those are actually pretty good. And not far off from my actual eyebrows. So it's what, 47? Woof. I'm just gonna go with the one that I'm vibing. Okay. Wow, so many eyelash options. Yeah, I think that's the one we're going with. Okay. Oh, those eyelashes are actually really distracting. Hang on. There's got to be a happy medium here. I think this is the one we'll go with. Okay. God, I'm gonna spend like a full hour in character creation, aren't I? Can't make them bigger though, which is unfortunate. But I guess we'll roll with it. Nose shape. Wow, they really let you get in here, huh? The music is so pretty right here. ever so slight smile. Okay, my ears. Now this is the thing I'm most intrigued by. Okay, from the side. I like this one the best. Okay, these are fine. Okay, now for the hair. This is honestly the part I've been most looking forward to. I do really like this one. Ugh, the graphics are gonna drive me crazy because I can't get it, like, perfect. Oh, the curls. I'm already on board with number 6. I really like that. Whoa. This ponytail is cute. A different Rook, maybe. Damn, that's the long hair. Alright, I think we're going with the one that looked the most like my hair, which is going to be this one. Oh, I'm so excited. It's too bad you can't have highlights. Okay, makeup. I can have some pretty light makeup. This is where I'm gonna spend all my time, honestly, Cell. Same. Hair selection, yeah. It's a lot. I'm bad at makeup, so... Okay. Yeah. Okay, I like the eye makeup. For lips. I don't need anything major, just like light. They aren't dark enough for my liking, personally. Maybe if I pick a different lip color. Alright, I guess that's fine. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Tattoos. I don't want a face tattoo, but I'm interested in body tattoos. Wait, what's on me? I have, like, tattoos on me without even wanting them? There's a snake, a pirate ship. Let's see. Griffin. Okay, hang on. I'm making sure I don't have any other tattoos just yet. I like the idea of doing the Hala, just because that's something Elisa and I always do. With our shop and everything. Elf Origin, Valisline. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out, is if I'm going to do a Valisline. I also don't love that there's, like, tattoos on me without my choice. Like, what is all this? Why are there scars all over me when I didn't pick them? I don't love that. That bothers me. Someone said there was supposedly a Dreadwolf tattoo in here. But I don't see it. I like that one. Oh, that's sick. This is kind of cool, the bird wings. Kind of like a reference to Hawk, in a way. Oh, there's a leg tattoo, too. So you can kind of pick. Oh, oops. I didn't realize my tits would just be out, sorry. I'm straight up just trying to see. Ignore my nips. I'm trying to see the tattoos fully. I do really like this. I think we're gonna do... think I'm gonna skip the chest tattoo. Put my shirt back on. And then for the legs, I like the griffin one, not the other. So we're just gonna have the one. And we're just gonna have one arm tattoo. I'm gonna skip the back one too. Okay. Oh, so we do have scars. That's what it is. I don't want body scars like that. That's what I was confused by. Well, in that case, maybe I will do both arm tattoos. Now that those scars aren't there, hang on, I have to go back to the tattoos. I was confused. Okay, hang on. I need to put these all at 100% so I can see all of them. Oops. Okay, so we've got... Because I love tattoos. I just got my first one and I'm already so excited for more. Snakes. Nah. The skulls... while cool, are also not really me. I'm gonna hide my top for a minute so I can see my tattoos. Don't stare at my character's tits too much. Okay, that's kind of sick. What's on my leg? That's kind of cool. Ooh. These are pretty. Oh, that's cool. Wait, there's like 2 of some of these. Oh, it's like alternatives for the different factions, it looks like. That would be a fun one to have as a dwarf, I think. Okay, that's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the bird back tattoo. That's pretty sick. And the griffins are fun. Oh, I like that chest tattoo, actually. Shit. This is gonna be a hard decision, y'all. I might go with this one for the chest tattoo. I don't like the snakes. Oh, the handprints and shit are sick on this one. Oh, do I go with the sick? I'm gonna stick with what I had, I think. So that's... We're getting rid of the chest tattoo. like that. I like that they let you see it. Okay. This is my character. She is she, her. She is a woman. Now I have to pick my class. Which is gonna be... rogue. I'm always a rogue. Oh, and I can pick my starting outfit. Okay. I kind of like that. Whether wielding a bow or dual swords, they are powerful, precise strikes for lethal damage. So, duelist, which is probably what I'll do. Saboteur. Set the stage, just deploy explosives and turrets that devastate enemies, then pick them off with arrows, or hunt the enemies, snipe enemies from afar using artifacts, then charge arrows. No, I'm doing duelist. Now comes the hard part. I have to pick my faction. God, we're already an hour in. Starting outfit, casual wear, aspirational armor. Okay, so we have Grey Warden. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Maybe Veil Jumpers. I might go with Veil Jumper, but Shadow Dragon just seems the most interesting. Because we get higher damage with Venatori. Your class-specific resource regenerates slightly faster. The Lords of Fortune. Oh, I haven't even been looking at the aspirational armor. Is my casual wear different too? Oh, it is. I already know I don't want to do Lord of Fortune, and I don't want to do the Morn Watch. Antivan Crows. I think I'm going to go with Shadow Dragons as my starting, honestly. The starting outfit is awful, but you know. My starting last name might start at Mercar, but by the end of this, it's gonna be Tethris. More people are still liking my tweets, so I'm just trying not to vomit. Okay. I need to figure out how to make the chat box go away really quick. We're not going to always show messages. So let me just type something in and see if it works. Test. And we'll just see if it disappears over time. Did it go away for you guys? Because it looks like it's still there, which is really fucking annoying. Okay, I might have to turn off chat on screen. And just keep an eye on it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just now seeing your message, Chubby Gamer. The Chubby Gamer says thoughts before going in. And I don't know how long ago that was, so I apologize. Honestly, right now, all I'm feeling is grateful and excited because I've waited a decade for this game and I love Dragon Age so much. A little known fact that I've only talked about a couple times in the last few years of streaming is I had major eye surgery right around when I discovered the game. When I discovered Inquisition, when I like really got into the games, because I'd played Origins before that, I'd played Dragon Age 2 before that, and I fell in love with Dragon Age 2. But when Inquisition came out, I didn't play it right away. And then I had very sudden, surprising eye surgery. And my friend Katie, who's the one who introduced me to Dragon Age in the first place, is the one who played with me when I was recovering, because I couldn't read for like 3 months. And so she was the one that would read the codex entries and read all the options for me to pick. Like, we went all the way back to Origins and started over together. And she read everything aloud for me. And so sometimes when I replay those games, I hear her voice in my head, which is really funny. But yeah, so for me, I'm just so excited to get to delve into this world and learn something new and be excited all over again. I love this series so much. I can't say anything but good things about it. The books, the everything. Alright, so we're gonna be a shadow dragon. Backstory: Breaker of Bonds. Rook risked everything to liberate the enslaved people of Tevinter, even knowing it would anger the ruling elites. The foundling Rook was adopted into a military family and joined the Shadow Dragons to fight from the shadows for change in Minrathous. While guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in the nearby city of Nessus, Rook concluded that the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, she sneaked the dignitary deep into Venatori-controlled zones and brought him back, along with the rescued slaves. These actions brought Rook to the Venatori's attention, and the Shadow Dragons decided to keep Rook out of sight. Now for our playstyle. I'm here for the story for the first one. I'm not worrying about this at all. Now I have to pick my name. Oh. I'm thinking. Hang on. So here's the thing. My characters all have really important names to me for different reasons. My Kuzland was Lila Kuzland because Lila was the first OC I ever created when I used to write Doctor Who fan fiction back in high school, which is like, you know, you're talking 15 years ago. I'm 31 years old. And so I made my Kuzland, my very first Origins character, was named Lila Kuzland. My Hawk, I always do default. Well, not default. I changed her appearance, but it's always Marion Hawk or Garrett Hawk. And for Inquisition, the name I always gravitate towards is Cather for a lot of reasons. Mostly because one of my favorite books is Fangirl, and the main characters are a set of twins named Cather and Ren, because their mom didn't know she was pregnant with twins, and the only name she picked was Catherine. So, this is an important decision. Is it weird if I pick my best friend's name? Is it weird if I pick Elisa? I'm so tempted to right now. Ooh, that could be funny. I won't do it. That's funny, though. I'm gonna do Rowena. Nah. Oh, okay, give me some random names. Ivy's cute. Mercer, Chantry, Calais, Perrin, Esha, Philippe. Lilia. That's really close to Lila. I mean, do I just do another Lila? Lila Mercar?
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move.
Let's move. Well, we made it. I'm happy we're here. All of us.
I'm happy we're here. All of us.
Ketu, I opened Gaelic name generator for my rook. Honestly, that's not a bad call. Gaelic name generator. Don't like any of those. Here we go. Neve would be a good one. Liliana. Maisie. We already have a Neve, so we can't really do that. Rihanna. Ooh, Rihanna I like. Rihanna Mercer. That's what we're gonna go with. Oh, and I can change the pitch.
Hi. We'll be working together. Hi. We'll be working together. We can lend a hand. We can lend a hand.
It's because Lords of Fortune
We can lend a
name
hand.
is Gaelic.
He's always got some story. He's always got some story.
It's really not that big of a difference. Okay. We're done with this part. Now I can customize my Inquisitor. Oh, okay. Oh. Edit Inquisitor. We have female elf. Female. Continue. Ugh. Okay. This is gonna be tricky to customize. Because I really wasn't paying attention to my previous character, I'm gonna be honest. God, I'm gonna be in here forever. Okay, my Lavellan had, like, brown hair. And let's pick a good hairstyle for her. We had like a little half up kind of thing. And I think there's a hairstyle that's similar. Let's see. have one in mind, I just have to find it. This is the one I was thinking of, but she didn't really have curly hair. I like this. It's simple. I could also say she has like a mental breakdown and chops off all her hair. Because this is honestly kind of a vibe. I mean, this kind of works. I feel like she needs something that she doesn't have to worry about styling, though, because she's alone. I'm tempted to go with the mohawk. I feel like... Or not the mohawk. This one, though. She's going to be Tyranny later. I like it. I feel like she is, a little dead inside. After everything that happened. I'm gonna go with a Llewellyn. A Llewellyn. It's not my canon romance. My canon romance is Cullen. Oh, this... I'm so torn. Oh, but I feel like I have to see it through. You know? Also, body. Doesn't she have, like, no arm? How does she have 2 arms? Oh, I never fucked with my height in the other one. Shit. Oh, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. She's a skinny little thing. And she didn't really have a donk. Though Solus liked to grab it, so maybe we'll give her a little bit of a donk. I don't remember... Oh, hang on. I gotta pull up a picture of my Llewellyn. Like, I gotta pull up another stream for a second. 'Cause... Not my current stream. I want whatever I was previously playing. Can I not watch it? Can I not watch a previous one? Hang on, YouTube. Go to my channel. View your channel. I'm like blowing through this. Here we go. Okay, nope. I was looking at the camera. There we go. Okay. I can recreate her. Honestly, this isn't that far off. I stuck to a pretty vanilla Inquisitor. She has a really skinny nose. And it's kind of upturned. I mean, not quite this bad, but... Very skinny nose. It'll do. It's not going to be the same, but it's fine. Oh, it's close. Okay. What color are your eyes? Like blue. You can say she's a little bloodshot. Oh my god, you can make her blind. That's kind of funny. And then eye shape. They kind of droop. In a little bit. Okay. That's better. Her head shape, it's just very pointy, so I just need to fix the jaw, really, and then we're good. She's gotten skinnier as she's gotten older. It's not going to be exact. And then her chin should be a little wider. Honestly, I'm looking at the two pictures. It's pretty close. The ears aren't quite right, but we'll make it work. Oh, she can't have body tattoo, but she can have face tattoo. Is there a Fen'Harel face tattoo? Because that would be fucking funny. I don't see one that seems to be the Dreadwolf. I'm bringing you guys back to here. I changed my mind. Her name will be Ithne, because it means little fire. Perfect for my little gold-loving dwarfette. I love it. Are any of these what I would consider Fen'Harel? She did just get rid of her Valisline. So I guess we'll leave that off. I could have scars, though. I can get a facial scar. I don't even know where that one is. Some of these are... Oh, it's a lip scar. To match Cullen. A little chinny chin scar. Honestly, yeah, if she can't have a Valisline, and I feel like that suits, then let's have a little eye scar. Okay. I'm gonna say this is my Llewellyn. Cather. Llewellyn.
I won't let this stand.
Oh, to hear our Inquisitor's voice in this game?
We need to move! It can't end like this.
Oh, please, that's a spoiler right there. Fucking hell. Okay. Where do I choose, my romance? Inquisitor, full name Cather Llewellyn. Inquisitor Llewellyn came from an elven clan in the wilderness, an able hunter. Her skills were put to the test battling demons and other monsters as the head of the Inquisition. No. How do I pick... cancel. I mean, I think that's right. How do I pick who I romanced? Customize world state. Oh, it's next. Okay. Okay. Continue. Here we go. Ugh. To not romance Cullen breaks my fucking heart. Solus. He possessed knowledge beyond any mortal, yet even the Dread Wolf could not foresee what it would mean to fall in love. Though Solus hid his past from the Inquisitor, the more time they spent together, the more precious that time became. Their connection was passionate and undeniable. Solus mourned that his duty to the past forced him to leave her in the end, but the Inquisitor knew what they had might not be so quick to fade. Cullens is so cute, though. A man haunted by duty's demands, Cullen Rutherford never expected to find love during his time in the Inquisition. Cullen was a commander of the Inquisition. He grew to admire the woman who not only inspired hope, but achieved victory in the face of constant danger. As they grew closer, they found solace and quiet strength in each other's company. Ugh. God. Ugh, I'm doing it, but I don't like it. Just remember Rook. I have a new character to love. Okay, the fate of the Inquisition. So we can either say it was formally disbanded. The Inquisitor made a rare decision to give up power before it was corrupted any further. She saw that the Inquisition had grown so large, it had become easy for others to misuse that many resources at its disposal. The Inquisitor disbanded it and let her people choose new paths of their own. Or Inquisition's forces were absorbed into the body of the Chantry. Nope. I'm gonna disband. I think that's what I chose to do when I did Trespasser. Granted, it was a different playthrough. It wasn't Llewellyn, but I believe I did, I disbanded it because we couldn't trust people. So that's what I'm gonna say. You vowed to save Solus from himself. When Solus told the Inquisitor he intended to merge the physical world and the Fade, he admitted this would cause death and destruction. Despite insisting there was no other way, Solus did not relish the cost in lives. Solus vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor refused to give up on him. The Inquisitor believed she saw genuine regret in Solus, and that he didn't truly want to go through with his plans. She vowed to save her friend from dooming both the world and himself. The Inquisitor's influence had diminished, but she still had contacts who began searching for the Dread Wolf. That's what we're gonna go with. Alright. Yes. I don't love it, but yes. Alright, Rihanna. So my Rook is a female rogue with a Shadow Dragon backstory. She's an elf, and her name is Rihanna Merkar. Oh, I'm excited. I need to screenshot this really quick. don't have Discord open. How dare I? One moment, please, while I fix this. It just better pop up on the correct screen. And it looks like it did. I have to log in again. In order to get my game to actually download fast enough, I had to, I'm gonna spoiler this. Okay, my Lavellin is incorrect, but it's fine. Oh, what did BioWare say? They made an announcement. On behalf of everyone at BioWare, it's been nearly a decade since the release of Dragon Age Inquisition. The Dread Wolf's ritual nears its apex, and with the release of Dragon Age the Veilguard, we're thrilled to once again welcome you back to Thedas. It's been a journey, and one whose every step was only possible because of the support of you, our fans. We cannot wait for you to all experience the latest chapter in the Dragon Age series. Dragon Age the Veilguard is a culmination of the dev team's love for the franchise and our shared vision for the game. Just as each of you have inspired us to do our best work, we now hope to inspire you through the journey you take within Thedas. We cannot wait to see the deeply personalized characters you'll create, the inventive ways you'll combat your foes, and the decisions you'll make that shape your adventure. And of course, we're eager to hear of the relationships you'll form with your companions along the way. Perhaps the best compliment we could hope for is to hear how you made this game your own and what it means to you for years to come. And that's from Corinne Bush, the game director. When we stabbed the map at the end of Trespasser, we knew that we were going to Tevinter, and we knew we were going to see Solus. The rest? Well, you know what they say about planning ahead. Dragon Age the Veilguard has been the most incredible project of my 17-year career, and I still can't believe we're finally getting to share this experience with all of you. These characters, this story is going to make you laugh and cry just as we did while we were making it. And it's been a tremendous privilege to get to be a part of this team. I couldn't be more proud or excited. John Epler, creative director. Characters you love in stories worth telling. That's what BioWare does best. And you'll find no shortage of either in the Veilguard. What an adventure it's been getting here with every single person who touched this game, putting their heart and soul into making this game something special. So welcome back to Thedas. And from the bottom of our hearts, thank you. Gary McKay, Studio General Manager for BioWare, Executive Producer for Dragon Age the Veilguard. I'm not crying. You're crying. Everything's fine. I'm not emotional over this game. Alright. Let's go. I already have tears in my eyes just thinking about it. I'm so excited. I've missed this universe. I have tears coming down my face now. Oh my god, I'm so pathetic. I'm crying. I'm genuinely crying right now. God damn. I'm just so excited. Characters old and new. Friends. Do you think we'll see Nadia? Like Nadia Carcosa from the podcast. Do you think she'll make a surprise appearance? Mae Whitman?
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
Oh, Ferric.
After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Nev.
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
It's no Hanged Man. Wow, that was a seamless transition. Look out, people.
Let's try this again.
Ah!
Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Oh, she's so pretty.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's
Oh,
the
she's a
smart
short
play
queen.
here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nevgalis.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
Oh.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Oh, look
Your
at him.
friend Nevgalis is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
Varric. Oh my god, I love him. Varric has seen that you like talking your way out of things. So Varric's opinion matters.
What did I have to worry about?
Sorry, Glenn.
You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
Oh my god, he's such a silver fucking
I hope
fox.
Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe.
Oh my god, I can't believe it's happening. Oh.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nevgalis and stop Solus.
Oh my god. I love you, Varric.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him
Hey, there's
down.
a canary. I just want to know really quick. Controls. I want to see what's interact. E is interact. Navigation hint is N. Oh, but there's no, like, ping for looking for stuff? That's upsetting. Okay, and there's photo mode. No, I want to take a photo of Varric. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Go on then.
Sorry. What did I say interact was? E?
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Oh my god.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes.
Oh
Let's
my god.
go.
Oh my
Artemis
god.
this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out!
Ah.
Solus summoning demons on purpose.
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely,
Ah.
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It's
Ah!
close to Harding.
Oh my god. Spare demon.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we
What?
arrived.
No,
and paid
I
up
wanted
the
to use
bar and keep her
daggers.
Quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages. But their timing stinks. The bar
Yeah.
owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
3 bow users? This is a bad idea. Okay. This is where it gets tricky. Because I don't know the combat of this game at all yet. Okay. Use your light attack up to 5 times in a row to deal an attack chain. The last hit is the final attack and deals increased damage.
Demons, here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Okay. Ew. Hang on. I'm explaining. Vandal, listen. What are they gonna do? At least they make it obvious when there's stuff you can take. I like that.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Just jump right down.
Who made trouble at the ball?
Predatory cultists! Hold it close! Reinforcements should be here soon!
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Hang on. I'm not missing nothing. Oh my god. Okay, for a second I thought it wasn't gonna let me jump. A statue of the Dread Wolf here.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Used to fight these assholes every day in the Shadow Dragon.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Is that what we're calling it?
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Ooh, okay. Use tab to select your static strikes ability.
Eyes of Ned Gallus! Kill them all! Barictethrus! The Venatori! On the streets. Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else over here. Just checking. Just checking. I'm a loot goblin. Oh, God.
Cleric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We
Don't
thought the
breathe in your
Venatori
water.
had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a
That's right.
coincidence?
Some old friends said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic. similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Ugh.
Citizens in the canal district must remain
The facial expressions are not amazing, I'll give them that, but at the same time, I kind of don't care. Okay, this is all new content from here on. This is stuff we haven't seen before.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Cool, I found some secret gold. That's why you look in every corner, kids. Oh!
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
You're not old, Varric. You're perfect, baby. Oh my god! My love. I'm just saying it right now, in case it was ever a question. There's no jumping in this game? Wait a second. Is there no jumping? I swear to fucking God. Jump is F. Okay, I'm gonna customize it. I want jump to be space. Oh, cancel. Never mind. Okay, so jump is F. Okay, I guess I don't need to be up there.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Listen, you never know when you're gonna find something worthwhile. Like right here. See? Alright. Hidden coinage, always important. You never know what you're gonna have to spend your money on in a Dragon Age game. Why can't we get through here? Currently inaccessible. Okay. God, look at this. It's amazing. We're in Minrathous, y'all. I'm in love. Oh, ranged attack. Press right click to fire your bow.
enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Ooh, investigate.
Venatory. They must have tracked the magic to this building as well.
And then the demons found them.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch.
Oh, Varric. He's such a sassy boy. I love him so much.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
I know. I'm just trying to explore a little bit.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
I just want to watch Varric climb. I shouldn't laugh, but it's so cute to see his stubby little legs. Oh yeah, here's some of his paintings. Dread Wolf. Interesting. I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
God. I know I've said it multiple times already, but my God, am I already in love with this game.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
It's a giant alluvion.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Yeah. Jeez. I wonder if that's them, like, binding the other ancient gods.
More demons.
Okay, so do you automatically pick up the loot from the enemies you fight? Okay, we're supposed to focus on what we're doing.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Alright.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
Oh, Varric. My boy is sad.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Yeah, I'm not taking fall damage this early in the game. Loot. Some tables and boxes and weird shit. A lot of statues to himself. And you know, I'm not typically one to judge, but this just seems a little self-serving. I'm just saying. Oh, cool. Water.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
I called him Chuckles. Ugh. My heart. Solus has some nice digs, honestly, sir. Hello. I don't know if you're playing Veilguard or not, but I hope you're enjoying it so far if you are. God, I'm just so happy to be here. Yeah, the wolf statues kind of feel like a sign of vanity. A little bit. He is prideful. That's literally like part of his whole shtick, right?
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
Fuck.
The tremors are getting worse.
So are the
And
demons.
we've got demons.
Alright.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Alright. God, how long until we get more potion slots?
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Oh, there. The way the stuff is moving around is kind of funny. Not like funny haha. Just funny. I'm still kind of getting used to the... the controls. Don't really need the potions.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left light. Might want to hurry.
Oh, it's cool though. I don't need to go through. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Oh, fuck. I keep launching myself into death. It's not intentional. At least the game's not holding it against me.
Almost there.
Well, they really make you feel the urgency, I'll tell you that. I also wish I could zoom out a little. I feel a little too close.
Them on there.
Nothing compared to how many will get us so much villages at ritual.
Hey, we work well together, gang. This must be where we find the demon. Yep. Try, demon.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
How did demon this large get through the veil?
Oh, damn, I did it too quickly.
Everyone all right?
I didn't get to hear the line about Solus's ego. From your POV, is Veilguard a little better than DAO to DAI? Yes. So far, I'm impressed. Oh, God.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone
You're too
to set
overpowered
up
for your
another
own good,
option
I know.
to help him justify changing his mind.
I went for storyteller mode. Glenn, okay, I've seen up to here before. I'll dip out to avoid spoilers. Have fun. You too. Mwah. Good luck.
We've got
I'm
your
putting
back.
my faith in
If
Solus.
anyone can
Or
get
in
through to
Varric.
him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Varric.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me.
No, Varric, don't say it like that. I know. I've been spoiled. I know he doesn't die, but fucking hell. Varric, no!
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
All right. Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
I'm thinking I should have upped the difficulty a little. I may still. We'll see.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
bring Nev.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
And we're gonna take our time so that we can experience everything.
Can you tell me?
I can't hear it. I don't like that I can't hear it.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
I wish I could hear what they were arguing about. It upsets me that I can't.
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling. We need to push it. Right. Together, now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push! Varric! Varric! Oh no, no, no! Nev!
What about Varric? Oh my god. Shit. Nev got him. That's a good time. I swear to God, if they
You have no idea what you have done.
Oh my god.
Solus. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
Oh my god, the hands.
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
In Solas's defense, Rook royally screwed up. I mean, did she though?
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up.
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Wait, that's so much information. Hang on. So, the Elven Gods created the Blight? Or used the Blight?
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Huh. Blighted, they didn't look tainted.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger.
No,
I
you
cannot
stabbed it
access
into your
my network
friend.
of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Is meaning Varric will make it, not was. Thank fucking God. Honestly, if BioWare killed Varric, I think I'd have to turn off the game and go have a big fucking cry. I've already cried twice on stream so far, so... Oh my God! I can't wait to freak out about this to Elisa. So many people are still liking my tweet.
Tear down the veil. Listen.
You have no idea what you have done.
Oh,
This
thank God.
is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Oh, thank God.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
Aw.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly.
Damn.
Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. At least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring.
Oh, I could stare at his face all day.
There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
God, she looks like shit.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt, in theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Oh, Varric. He looks so sad. Part 1, the Minrathous job. Technically, the plan worked. Oh, my heart hurts. I remember that Varric was meant to do a self-sacrifice and cut content. Absolutely not gonna fucking happen. Bonus items. Okay. Cool. Can I change? I kind of like the armor, I'm not gonna lie. I like it though. Okay. I can change my appearance here. Nev is hanging out with Varric. Oh my god, look at him.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, alright?
What's on his... Did he break his fucking leg? Oh, my baby. Guys, I'm upset right now that Varric is hurt. I'm so upset. Ooh. Ooh, codex entry. No one tell Hawk, she's going to be pissed. Marion is going to be so fucking pissed. It's not even funny. I wrote this little, like, one-shot thing on my Tumblr about how Harding goes to Marion, because they obviously know each other. Because my headcanon is Marion Hawk marries Varric Tethras. And so Harding in the night, after all this happens, goes to their home in Kirkwall, and it's like, Varric's hurt. And she's, like, got blood all over her, and so Marion thinks he's dying. And, like, comes running into the lighthouse and is like, where the hell is he? And just, oh my god. Okay. Felisan! It's a codex entry from Felisan! Oh my god. Okay. Introduction to the lighthouse. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning, with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his center of operations. Oh my god, I'm so excited. With tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanuris. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of Fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues for those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow, and I will help. Felisan. A letter dated 6 months ago. Merkar, good to hear from you. I hope the North is treating you well, even if your quarry remains elusive. Things here in Minrathous go about as well as expected. Venatori presence continues to grow, the result of an obscene amount of gold being funneled into the cult by sympathetic magisters. Some of the Shadow Dragons have had run-ins with some of them, particularly the ones seeking revenge for your shutting down of their slaver ring in Nessus. I don't know how to say it. But don't trouble yourself. This is nothing we can't handle. For now, focus on your work with Varric. A strong alliance with someone with ties to the Inquisition and Kirkwall can only benefit the Shadows and the people we serve. Bring the light and good luck, Viper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anderfels, Andraste, Antiva, Arlathan Part 1, the Dalish Elves. Oh my god. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, the Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivity! Guys, I can't. I'm so excited. Oh. So this is all World of Thedas Codex entries for, like, people who've never done it before. And this is all stuff that we've already seen. Okay, so the Shadow Dragons. On to Tevinter Templars. When one mentions the Templar Order, you no doubt picture the armored members of the Southern Chantry. These Templars are trained to combat uncontrolled magic, blood magic, and abominations with the goal of protecting people, including mages themselves, from the most violent manifestations of magical power. However, they also embody the Southern Chantry's control over mages and enforce many of its strict rules and regulations over magic in general. In addition to combat training, these Templars ingest Illyrium. This mineral, usually used by mages for enchantments and rituals, grants Templars the ability to resist and dispel magic. The fact that it is also addictive, chaining them to the Chantry and resulting in paranoia, obsession, and ultimately dementia, is often swept under the rug. Yes, we've heard all about that dirty little secret. As you may have surmised by my use of Southern Chantry, this is not the case in the Tevinter Imperium. In Tevinter, we know that magic can only serve if it is allowed to flourish. We do not suppress talent, we nurture it. That is not to say we ignore the dangers of magic and what it might allow those with violent intent if not combated. As in the South, our Templars are trained to prevent the excesses of blood magic and to subdue demons as well as those inflicted by possession. But our Templars do not take lyrium. They do not enforce unnecessary regulations. They are not given powers over mages, but follow the lead of our most esteemed magisterium. They serve the Chantry and the people of the Imperium. I must admit, I rather prefer our way of doing things. From a letter written by Lythese Palace, living in a border town in the Tevinter Imperium, to a cousin in Orlais, 915 Dragon. Alright. I really don't like Varric's picture. Because everyone else, it looks mostly like their characters, but his looks kind of rough. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to read the story so far. When the team acts to stop the Dread Wolf, the ancient evils are unleashed upon the world. For months, Varric Tethras has searched for Solus, a mage revealed to be the elven god of lies and trickery known as the Dread Wolf. Solus planned to tear down the veil so that raw magic could flood back into the mortal world, restoring it to its natural state, which would also unleash a tide of demons and kill thousands of people. When the lead finally came, Varric gathered a team in Minrathous, hoping to stop his former friend before it was too late. And the team succeeded, but at a price. Trapped in the Fade after they sabotaged his ritual, Solus delivered a dire warning from the dream world. The ancient elven gods Elgar'nan and Gillenane have escaped the prison where he had held them. Although nothing the Dreadwolf said could be trusted, the team had no choice but to investigate. Harding. Lace Harding, lead scout for the Inquisition, tackles adventure head-on with her trusty bow and irrepressible good nature. When Varric embarked on his search for the Dreadwolf, Lace Harding, former lead scout for the Inquisition, was sent along with him to provide support. Now circumstances have changed, and with Varric out of commission, Harding has to figure out how to finish what she and Varric started. And then Nev Gallus, private investigator, member of the Shadow Dragons, always chasing a case. Nev Gallus, Minrathis local and private investigator, signed on with Varric to track down Solus. The job didn't go as planned, and Nev hates an unfinished case. She won't give up until Solus and the gods are dealt with, and she'll keep an eye on home while she's at it. Okay. Oh my god, I'm excited. I worried to death about Varric's fate after getting shanked by Solus. Honestly, I can't even explain to you how terrified I was. I really can't. Ooh. Door plaque. 3 meetings face-to-face under the sky. Okay. Oh. Ooh. The Dreadwolf's Illuvian. Most of us have only traveled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who called themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solus has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we used normal Illuvians, they could track us to our lair. Solus has improved upon Janae's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus, we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Illuvian. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow and I will guide you. Felisan. Oh, gasp. Janae made the mirrors? Honestly, I didn't know, so that's cool to know. Also, like, the mirrors hanging in here, the spooky water. This is sick. I've been lost in the world of Dragon Age for the last couple weeks, just, like, thinking about it. And so, to be here playing is just so cool. Okay, I know I need to go that way, but the doors can wait. I just want to check and make sure I didn't miss anything up here. Doesn't look like it. These must go to the different rooms of our companions, is my guess. Look at all the books. Look at the books. Look at the bones. Oh, I'm just so upset Varric's hurt, but at least he's hurt and alive and not hurt and dead.
Whoa.
Whoa. Indeed. Oh my god. Getting to explore a brand new game.
Rook,
I'm so happy.
you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream.
Oh.
And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
I like her little braids. They're cute. Now that I think about it, Janae was called the craftsman, so making a mirror wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. Very true. I kind of assumed that any, like, tech kind of came from her. Hey, I leveled up. Press K to open skill screen and acquire new levels. Okay. So I do click, shift click, or right click. I've never defended. Use your speed to launch a powerful attack from an extended dodge. Also applies recovering from being knocked down. Exploding arrow. Okay. So I need to defend. Greater passive. Downfall. Jump attack guarantees critical hit if the target is knocked down. Hang on. I'm just trying to figure out what some of these do. I like this. And I really like this. Okay. I am gonna slowly start making my way towards Duelist. This is a massive improvement of the level up tree in the Dragon Age series. Agreed. So my specialization is gonna be Duelist. My plan is to kind of delve into both burst and sustain on my way there, however. Because I'm not using a bow. Okay. We've leveled up. I don't even know what direction to go in. Hey. Content marked with a little bubble will eventually expire as you progress. Okay, I will definitely go up there then. I'm just trying to explore and make sure I find everything, because holy shit, is this exciting. Hey! A codex. Mysterious note. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Ah. That makes sense. Okay. Oh my god, I'm just so happy to be here. I'm just so happy to be able to explore Dragon Age. Honestly. I'm so happy right now. I don't think there's a single goddamn thing that could ruin how happy I am right now. Who is this? Oh, Nev. Okay.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both shadow dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has.
Oh my god, I just noticed
I made a call that got you injured
leg.
right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
She recovered really fast, yeah, honestly.
Why wouldn't I? Shadows stand together.
That's the idea. Cross your fingers it works out for us.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
I love being Purple Hawk again.
Okay, so step 1 is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers. That's step 2. I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I have a tiny bit of hope that we can flirt with Varric. I don't know if I'll get to, like, hook up with him. But I think I'll get to flirt with him. You don't have anything else to say? Okay. Whoa. Ooh, codex entry. On divine imperatives, the helm of the Solar is destroyed. Algernon's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by that memory of an enraged sun. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment, but the Evanurus are not as we are. A god's ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them, as fire begets fire. For our wolf lord, who puts so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of a rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontainable. We must be swift. A thought lingers. Even as he saves us, what does he impart upon us? Reflections by Shiran, one who renounced Darenthal. Nev's place reminds me of Josie's desk and chair. A little bit, yeah. I feel like we're gonna get vibes of previous characters in a lot of the people that we meet.
There must be 2 more.
Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, it's so cool! There's just so much to look at. I don't even know where to start. God, I'm just so happy to be here. I know I've said that so many times, but it's still true. I'm just so happy. There is not much, honestly, that could ruin this for me right now. Okay. I don't see another one of the statues. So presumably it must go this way. Yep, there's another one over there. Okay, let's go in the dining hall. This must be Lucanus's room over here. Yep. Collect Imperial Weave. This is where he's gonna sleep. Why, baby? It must just be because he likes to cook. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Ooh, codex entry. Notes on a caretaker. This note has a smear of paint on one corner. Have they always been here? There are beings in the crossroads unknown even to the wise, though the most ancient ones make any domain their own. Certainly this caretaker belongs here now. I wonder what we look like to them. Need is a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep. Imagine the constant cacophony to one sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Wants are fleeting. Needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit's presence both comforting and disconcerting. The prospect that our heart's desire and our truest need could differ, or are even at odds, is hard to contemplate. Oh. A balcony. Ooh. A coffer. All right. I'm just debating what direction to go in. That's something over there that I have yet to check out, it looks like. Oh, that's Harding. I'll talk to her in a minute.
That's the second. One more to go.
Sweet. Ooh, and there's another box over there. Okay, I guess we'll go talk to Harding. There's so much. Oh, hang on.
Okay, that did something.
Cool. That should be back in the library. Just want to see what's over here. And the faded note. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Not going back in yet. I'm gonna go talk to Harding. I like that it's plants.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Oh, sweetie. She's freaking out. I mean, I would too.
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
I'm really leaning into the sarcasm with this character.
So, you have plants. Greenery's nice, isn't it?
Green? Most of these are dead. Figures. Maybe I'll clear them out. Give me something to do. I hate sitting around. We shouldn't be sitting around. We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
Alright. Damn, girl. She's a little emotional. It'll be fine. Anything on this side? No. Okay. Let's go see what that room in the library we opened up was, I guess. Because we've kind of seen everything else here. It doesn't look like much yet. We'll get there, though. Yeah, I haven't unlocked everything in the library yet, either. All we need now is Dorian and the Inquisitor to play as advisors along with Varric. Honestly, yeah. Oh, hey, we opened this. A music room. Oh. Hey guys, fun fact. I'm a musician, or I used to be. In another life. When I didn't struggle as much to hear. Alright. Memories of a duet. The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions, diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement, away from well-meant misunderstanding and mindless worship, an unspoken joy in the center of rising, perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance meeting at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seeing completely and being wholly seen. The impressions fade. Honestly, that's exactly what playing music with someone feels like. I can confirm that. That's really cool. Can I bother Varric at all anymore? I just want to see if I can bug him any more than I already have. Come on, Bear. No, he's just sad and sleepy. Oh, I'm so upset that he's hurt. I could just sit here and stare at him all day. I won't, but I could. And I don't think anyone would really be surprised by that either. Okay, before we continue this, let me save. God, I just don't even want to stop at all. Varric is hurt. My poor baby. Okay, my husband is hurt. Save. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment to use the restroom, because I've not done that in the 3 hours that we've been streaming. So let me go do that really quick, and then I will return and we will continue. One moment. just got a very sweet text from Elisa asking how I was doing. The answer is good, but also I'm emotional. Okay. Have some water. Okay. Let's continue. Gather the team.
So, we stopped the ritual.
Such a small group.
Varric paid the price.
I know!
Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold. He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that
Nev's
front.
injuries are back, yeah, I know.
I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities.
I love that we can talk about
They
this as
shattered
an elf.
mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. They're free because of us.
I'm gonna be emotional, but
They're
sarcastic.
free because of Solus.
Lace is right. If we hadn't stopped that ritual, countless people would be dead.
I know, but still, they're out there now.
Okay. Then we find them and we stop them.
Solus says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev. But the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Oh, shit. Listen, I'm not someone who thinks you should just go blindly into something.
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine.
Katie!
The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then.
Damn.
Let's get back to the ritual.
Where's the
site.
nice option of
The
working
Illuvian
together?
has
I
its own
know.
special room. It's just down the
Hey,
stairs.
Katie. Hello. Happy Halloween, little cat. Oh, she gonna boot me. She gonna boot me. Bah! Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Arr. Bah. Arr. Arr. She's so cute. Your rook looks so good. Thank you. I tried very hard. Before we go, I just need... I assume you are this far, Katie. Not here. Which means I can show you my poor sweet dwarf. All injured. Look at my baby. Okay, I want to get a picture of him. I'm a little farther. That's okay. Photo mode. Oh, shit. Look at him. I commented every time Varric showed up and knowing you'd be crying because of Varric. How'd you know I cried? Look at his poor little injured butt. And he's got flannel PJs on. I always pictured Varric would wear flannel, honestly, straight up. Oh, I just want to kiss his stupid face. I keep forgetting about photo mode. Yeah, it's great. Whoa. Ugh. My poor sweet dwarf. He's just a tired old man who needs Brody snuggles. Exactly. Oh, okay. I just needed to show you guys that he is sad and I can't talk to him and it upsets me. Anyways. He's not even that old. He's like early 40s, mid 40s. He's not too old for me. I promise he's not too old for me. I've decided he's just a tired old man who needs me to love him. That's all. Alan says, hey, how's it going? It's great. I'm loving it. We're back in the world of Dragon Age. What's not to like? I do think I'm going to end up stepping away for a second to figure out food. I might stream for another hour or so. I'm not sure.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the
no
other side
thank
of
you,
that
Alan. I am
barrier.
all good.
If it even takes us back to Arlathan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
I am all good, Alan. I have someone who does stuff for me, but thank you. My best friend does all the art for my streams. I appreciate it, though. Ugh. Fuck, that's bright. It's like it's daylight all of a sudden. Ooh. Arlathan Forest. See, now we can freely explore.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Balara? Veil jumpers? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Katie. Say hi to Clemmy for me.
It's not working! I can't contain it!
shit. What the fuck?
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive.
Shit.
This is because of Finn Harrell's.
Twitching
Sorry,
to YouTube, Twitch surprise
Solus'
ads. The
ritual
gods called a
business.
cab. They did.
You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the Evanuris, Elganon and Gillinane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanuris.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the veil jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Irulan, I like her name. Oh, fudge. God, I could play literally all night. And I probably will. However, I do need to, like, prep some stuff for dinner tonight. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I should go do that. I don't think it's a headache. I think it's a concussion. Oh, 1000%. It's a concussion. She can't convince me otherwise. She's got a fucking concussion. I've had one. I know what it feels like. I've had several, actually. Arlethan Forest, Elven Ruins. Look at everything populating. Oh my god. That's funny.
Is it me, or is there
Wow.
something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
You always search behind you, gang. Ugh, I could keep playing. I will keep playing. I'm wondering if this might be a good spot to, like, pause, though. And, oh, shit.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to, like, show off.
Gotcha.
There she is!
Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellara? Bellara Luther. Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
I've had a couple of days and I'm still trying to work my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
Is my character Welsh or
Surge of
Irish?
raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Oh, shit.
Think I prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Jesus.
Well then, let's get going.
Why do I feel like I'm a redhead and she's a twink kind of vibe? She's so awkward. I mean, I knew it from listening to the podcast, but she's more awkward than I thought she was. Damn. She's a lot like PB. I don't know who that is.
Someone made camp all the way out here?
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
I was expecting there to be something over here. From Mass Effect. Yeah, I didn't play it. Ooh. A flawless crystal. Alright. Just doing some property damage. It's fine. Hey. Money. Money, money. Valuables can be sold to vendors. They also increase the strength of your allies. Okay. So I can either sell them or give them to people. Alright then. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything, you know? Oh god.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Okay. I don't know if I'd consider myself a threat, exactly. Just saying. Heartwood. I'll show you some wood. Sorry, I can't help myself. I am what I am. What's this? Nothing.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
I'm just looking around. At least they give us a reason why we can't run around aimlessly, you know? I'll give them that. Ooh. Damn. Okay. Is this the way I just came? No. Okay, that's good. Just wandering aimlessly like I do. You never know when you're gonna find something. I like how they were attacking the same piece of rock I was.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Cool. A bear carving. Wait, can I climb up here?
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with...
Use tab to select companion's ability.
Complete.
Adrenaline rush. She can heal us. Soothing potion. Oh, and then you can change the target. Okay. Hell yeah. We've leveled up, mate. Just a little light destruction. There's something hidden here. Okay, I'm saying it now. I'm in love with how they've set this game up. Absolutely in love with it. They've done an incredible job. Zero complaints from me.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Alright. What did we find?
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Cool. We found some armor. And we found some gold. I'm here for it.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Okay.
It almost feels like an art.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Wow. I'm just wow. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountains, secret tunnel. This sheet's cool. This sheet's awesome. Presumably, if I did a harder difficulty, this would be more difficult to run around in. But also, Maker's Breath is this a pretty area. Like, holy hell.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
And there we go! Easy. Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
I never said I was ready. Ability unavailable. Ah. Okay. An indicator around your head will flash and there's an oncoming melee attack. Dodge or defend to avoid taking damage.
That's a win, Rook. Great hit, Rook.
Okay, this is fun.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Actually, I assume inventory is I. Yeah. Okay, I can change my... Six defense, 10% ability damage. Just goes up. Okay. Skills. I have a new point available. Sword stagger, 20%. Penetration, 15%. I think we'll go with this one. And that'll get us close to... Okay. Okay. I'm having too much fun to stop. I was thinking about stopping for dinner. But there's just no fucking way.
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was
Anders' vessel.
Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now, he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgranon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
I mean, fair enough. I'd probably be equally as fucked up about it. Bro. There we go. Trying to explore everything, you know? Oh, here's a sentinel. Not quite ready to fight that just yet. I'm sure we will need some of this stuff that I am collecting before all is said and done. Okay, it doesn't look like I necessarily need anything from up here. Chill, guys, it was an accident. I'm still learning what my different things do. They get so upset. Alright. Let's do this thing.
Damn, another sentinel. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
I'm sure it's fine. What could possibly go wrong, guys?
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Destroy everything. You never know when you might find something you need. Okay. Another box. Ooh, a rapier. Equip. I want to look at my inventory for a second. I didn't realize I could change my weapons. Oh, okay. I'm understanding more now. I have no amulets, no rings, no ring. No sash. I'm gonna wear a sash just like Varric. No helm. Okay. Resources. I'm just looking to see if there's anything important in here. A nug carving. That's cute. A bear carving. Chess piece. A worn down rook from a chess set. Are we worn down? Really? Ocularium pedestal. Essential piece of an antique magical device known as an ocularium. Cool. I'm just curious. I'm thinking I should probably take a break here in a second, but we'll fight these sentinels first. Oh, fuck. Okay.
I think I know what the artifact is.
Okay, they do drop loot. This really hasn't been too bad difficulty-wise. I kind of expected harder, TBH. Okay. I guess we just continue. The Cliff Wolf Temple.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
What the fuck? That's cool. That's really fucking cool. Another nug carving. No big deal. And another nug carving. Oh god. What are these? Darkspawn? Oh god, the Darkspawn are scarier than... Ew! Ew!
Methalinast. Darkspawn!
Oh, fuck.
Dalish magic is terrifying.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
I don't know if what I'm doing is useful or not, but...
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Not yet. Let me explore a little first. God. Jewelry box. Can I give it to Varric to put his cock ring in? His necklace thing? It does look like a cock ring. We can all agree on that, right? I love Varric Tethras more than I think any fangirl does. I have a problem, and I am well aware of it. And even I'll be the first to admit that his necklace does indeed look like a cock ring. Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna do before I do, dinner, I think.
Sure, here we go. Trouble nearby. Here we go. That looked like it hurt.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
Yeah, red
And we'll
lyrium.
stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Ugh, every time I say I want to stop, and then it's just, I'm having so much fun. I don't want to stop. Okay, I need to make some dinner. I've promised my husband that I would make a nice dinner tonight. So, as much as I don't want to stop playing, Ruins with Balara. I think what I'm gonna do is go get stuff for dinner started. I'm going to turn off the stream for now, but I'm going to come back because we're not doing trick-or-treaters tonight. So I think that's what we're going to do is I will be back in like a couple hours to stream more. I could leave the stream running, but I'm not going to be right back. So I'm just going to kill it for now. And then when I'm ready to jump in, I will, because I won't be able to stream pretty much at all tomorrow. I won't be able to play it all tomorrow because I will be nannying. As far as I know, that has not changed. So, yeah. But I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. We're almost 4 hours in. I mean, granted, an hour and a half if that was character creation. But, like, oh, I'm just so happy to be back in this world, y'all. I'm so happy to be back here. So, yeah. I hope you guys are enjoying so far. I know I am. I'm so happy to be back here. It's just a wonderful place to be. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple hours for more Dragon Age. Mwah. Love as always. Bye. Alright, we're back. Hello. This is the screen I want. Hello. I'm sweating my ass off because I just spent some time cooking. But now, it is time to continue Dragon Age the Veilguard. I made shepherd's pie for dinner. Genuinely, I'm sweating my ass off in this, actually. I might need to grab a different one. Hang on. Upset with me. For what reason? Great question. No idea. But upset she do be. So, here we are. Gang. I can't stop smiling. All I can think about is this game. It's insane. I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy to be here. I hope you are too. I have some shepherd's pie. I didn't broil it because, frankly, that was going to take too long. But it's still delicious. The secret is I put Parmesan on top. Chef's kiss. Currently trying to coerce my sister into coming to watch my stream. Oh yeah, also happy Halloween, I guess. Cheers.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Oh, so it didn't take my save? No, it did. It just moved us back that way. Okay. I will say the only thing I'm not a big fan of so far is simply the camera control. It's a little jittery. But, like, it could be worse, you know? So, I'm trying not to be too upset about it. I wonder how much loot I missed in the first section simply because I didn't break things. Alley-oop! I like how there's just spots for you to commit suicide.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Is that all of them? Oops, how do I get out of this? There we go. Holy shit. The Darkspawn, terrifying. I just want to make that clear. Very, very unhappy with the running Darkspawn. This is probably my least favorite part of the game so far. And they were just crawling up this. It's like fucking zombie mode of Call of Duty all over again. Which, in case it wasn't obvious, it's my least favorite mode of Call of Duty. Oh my god, the children outside. I keep forgetting it's also Halloween. So I kind of need to watch my mouth, because children are running around my neighborhood.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Ew. Oh, they're not doing anything yet.
Down. We're close. I can feel it.
I don't like the blighty shit that's everywhere. Speaking of the blight, this is disgusting. In the words of my little brother, because that's something he would say, is disgusting. Yeah, gross.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Make sure you're eating today, kids. Bellissima. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of afraid here. Just a little. Ooh, a codex entry? A cracked scroll. Clemmy! You had to do character creation twice, why? The stench of decay fills the air. The Evanurists now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. I can't pick it up. I missed the part where you, I don't know, make your Inquisitor and set your world state. Oh my god. Honestly, I can't even be upset. I'm just impressed. Only found out because my husband was watching Torg's stream. I only knew about it because I've spoiled myself. I mean, unsurprising, I'm sure, to everyone who knows me. God, this area is pretty. I'm sure it goes without saying, you are ahead of me in the game, correct? Which means I can tell you how relieved I am, but also how fucking pissed at Solus I am. Because, he hurt my dwarf. I could kill him. I could kill him and be happy about it. That's what I want to do to his stupid face. I'm very angry about the whole thing. Okay, not sure how I get up top. If that's even something I'm supposed to do. The stained glass is pretty.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
Yeah.
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Oh my god. Are we gonna meet Gilder Thalin?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Does this mean Katie got to meet herself? Still getting used to the controls. Another one of those fucking things. God, the blight. The blight is everywhere.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Too close to the edge. Die. Ugh. Hate. Gross.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Ow. Okay. Is there anything else over here I can poke at? No, because of course not. That's the way we came. Oh, I bet it's in here. I bet if I go pick this up... Follow me, little buddy. I bet the second one's in here. The blight makes a gross noise.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Okay, hang on. It said something and I missed it. The blight boils.
Another
Ow.
ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Did I kill them all? Did I do it? Was that it? I don't see anything else. Hang on. Just one thing. One thing I must check really quickly. Okay. We're good now. Off you pop. Okay, so there must be something through here. I exploded all these guys. I said welcome to death, bitches. And so they were. And so it was. As if I too were an Evanurus. Everyone is so loud in our neighborhood. Dave just got home from work and he said that it's insane out there. Absolute insanity. The blight being alive thing really bothers me. Not gonna lie.
We did it. All that's left is the Naughtister Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
You simply speak to it. Ooh. Cool. The whole being covered in the blight thing is pretty nasty. Not gonna lie. Full health. There's 2 health potions here, so I get the feeling there's about to be a big battle.
Okay, here it is. The Naughtister Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Uh-oh.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
This is not good.
It's almost like it's breathing.
Uh-oh. 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 Ogre! There's always an ogre at the start of every game.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Press 4. Nice.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. Let's...
Just one of those days? Bitch.
Okay.
You got me fucked up.
There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Okay.
Sulana, Vir Sulevana, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
No.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nodus Dathalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Holy shit. Ooh. I have points to spend on my companions too. Okay. Oh, interesting. I like that. Okay. Harding doesn't have any points available. Nev doesn't have any points available. Balara is a level 2 relationship, Alluvian expert. Harding is just an associate. And we're making progress with Nev. She's Minrath's contact. I don't have any of this stuff, it doesn't look like. But I can do a better bow. And then I can fuck around with my own skills. So I can do fire penetration. Spending momentum deals 150 necrotic damage. Ooh, that one. Uncommon longbow for Balara. Alright, I guess that's us done then. Because we can't leave here, I don't think. Yeah. So that's fine.
Ready to go?
Let's go.
Right. Let's get
Kitten
moving.
boys. Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Let's go camping. Don't mean to toot my own horn, but this is a really good dinner. If I do say so myself. Shut the fuck up.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Okay. Someone who's not the official Dragon Age Veilguard team followed me, but they had Dragon Age Veilguard as like their name on Twitter, so I got excited for a second.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough.
Uh-oh.
You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
Which is wild.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Shit. Dave's playing something in the other room. I can hear him. Quest complete. In Entropy's grasp. With the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also discovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalin. While Balara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Could we really be at
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
You gotta wait, girlfriend.
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing? Veil Jumpers have gone missing. Do we know why? Someone will have to go out there and find out.
Why does this remind me of Anthem a little bit? Just a little.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Okay, so we can upgrade. I can sell a lot of this stuff. Are any of these worth keeping? I guess I don't know. I think it's interesting that there's... I sold the jewelry box. I'm gonna sell one of the rook chess pieces. I could upgrade what I currently have. There's some armor. Some stuff I can't use. Wood. Can't buy that yet, and can't buy any of the appearance stuff until shop rank 2. I need more wood. Alright, well, I sold all the valuables I had on
And
me,
now
so
that
that's
we've
good.
met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
Wait, that's amazing. You can just randomly interact with them. I fucking love that.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is. Now Demeter's crossing.
We need to get a handle on what's going on out there, and fast.
Guys, I'm just trying not to cry. I'm so happy to be here. Ooh. Codex entry. Scouting report. Apparition. Expedition scouting report. Veil Jumper Kata reporting. I was in the northernmost stretch of our Lathan forest trying to find a way into the Ganalis ruin. We recently discovered an old journal that claimed a lost Hala keeper found a room full of relics inside Genelis down in the labyrinth. The entrance was blocked by rubble. As I was getting ready to wedge myself through a gap, an apparition appeared in front of it. It seemed to be blocking my way. Whatever it wasn't solid, so I think I could have passed through it, but it seemed to be waving its arms. It felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue and turned and ran. Oh, this is something else from Balara. The Elven Armory. We found another one of those strange elven buildings, the ones with the rings spinning around them. This one was unique, though, because it wasn't half melted. Not sure what kind of magic you'd need to melt stone like that. Not sure that's a question I ever actually wanted to know the answer to. I don't know why this one survived mostly intact when the others suffered so much damage, but the Alluvian inside was smashed. Maybe that was it. All that empty armor was pretty spooky, too. Kept expecting it to jump off the wall at me. From Balara's journal. Oh, something about the archive spirits, too. They're archive spirits, or at least that's what we call them, but they're not spirits. Well, not really. Spirits can think. They can act on their own, but these ones don't do that. They have no free will, at least to start with. If you have a lot of magic, though, and I mean a lot of magic, you can kind of force them into shape. Give them a mind or something close. Do that, and they can remember pretty much anything you tell them, for as long as you need. Only supposed to be 7, though. 1 for each elven god, and they're all destroyed. So where did this one come from? And who did it belong to? Excitement. Look at all these sick people. Gross. Hi. Well, this is pretty. Like, really pretty. Can I talk to any of you people? Not what I meant to hit. Alright, presumably we will unlock this Louvienne and then be able to travel here whenever we want. Is my assumption. Oh, that must be a waypoint. Ah, collect heartwood. The Randy Dowager! The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 4. A well-thumbed quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes the shortened days with longing for the collected two telling tales, being a story of rocking between hard places, first seeking escape, but ultimately finding release. Then, probably, a third bear man shows up. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought, but the spry of step. The lady herself says, strains credulity and modesty in equal measure. But where better to suspend disbelief than upon rising passions? 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. Randy Dowager. Love it. Hilarious. Sorry, I shouldn't break your stuff. Look at their Arabelles. Are there any Hala? I see no Hala. How will I find Elisa and I in the game if there are no Hala?
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Don't mind me, I'm hungry. Just wanted to finish my dinner.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Sure, here we go.
Hell yeah.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Is that Groot? Guys, I am Groot. I am Groot. That's very exciting. I am Groot. Look at all the Groots. Maybe it was just there, but still. Okay. Do you think they talked to Marvel about this? They're tree people. Sweet. Shortcut. This totally gives me both Mass Effect and Anthem vibes. New codex entry. A lament for fallen Elvenon. From a Veilljumper's letter. I hear tall watchtower. I can read. I hear tall watchtowers once stood where these waters emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the weary traveler. Sometimes on still days, when the mist hangs low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up to the golden spires of Arlathan, and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elvenon, our lost civilization, is not how I imagine it. Arlathan was a place of wonder and magic, and also of conflict and war, ruled by tyrants. Yet still I mourn it, and wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. Added below in different handwriting. These feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was. Strife. Just want to consult the journal really quick. Balara Lutar. I just want to go see Varric and check on him. That's what's pushing me forward, in total honesty, is checking on my favorite dwarf. No offense, Harding. You're alright too. But you're no Varric Tethras. Look at the way they're running away. It's interesting. Whoa. Holy shit. There's all kinds of stuff over here. Currently inaccessible. Ugh. Well, that's bullshit. I guess there's secrets and stuff we'll have to discover after we make some progress in the game. These are kind of creepy.
Rook, ready to go?
Not yet. Water Aravel.
Get clear.
Oh, can't actually be rid of it. That's kind of annoying. They're just trapped there. It's so weird. God. This is sick. Ooh. Worn inscription. The secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Gotta move.
don't know what owl's cry it could be talking about. Oh, this looks like it didn't get properly rendered. That's funny. Oh.
Stand your ground. I'm going. Can't stop this.
Okay, there's something over there, but I don't know what. Not allowed to go through here yet. Okay. This is all stuff we'll have to fuck around with later on. I was just curious.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I wonder how different it is with Harding. Like if Harding's the one that's hurt. Because then you'd be Harding in Hightown. Oh my god, whatever he's playing. I can't sprint, but I can dive. Oh, is he playing Helldivers? He must be. Oh god, this is gonna be scary.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demeda's Crossing.
I'm afraid.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Mm-hmm. Blight sickness?
Stay sharp.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna guess Darkspawn and lots of them.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Am I making enough noise for you guys? You find something
Where are you
valuable.
going? The town square is this way.
Be right there.
I'm just checking for valuables. Everyone's probably dead, might as well.
You're in charge of logistics.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No. To keep something in.
Oh, that looks like the toy that Blackwall made. Oh. Hang on, how do you take screenshots in Steam? It's F12? Hell yeah. I don't know where my Steam screenshots live, but you know.
I think we can get in over here.
Oh. Fuck.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Oh. Okay, so all you guys have blight sickness.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Oh, Jesus.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
This is gross. Oh my god. Remember when they said, hey, Dragon Age isn't dark enough? Ugh. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive. Adeline. Okay, so this is where she lived. Ew. I'm grossed out.
That's an Aravel on the roof.
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Oh my god. This so
blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going.
I don't like it.
Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Ew. I am
Why
so
were they looking for Veil
fucking
Jumpers?
disgusted.
What did the mayor want with them? A sinkhole. But how?
Careful not to slip.
That's the deep roads down there, where the Darkspawn come from.
And the blight, presumably.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Ew. Oh, I'm so grossed out right now. This is disgusting. I bet all my friends who played through this already are thinking, like, oh, Brody's not gonna be able to handle this, which is honestly true. I'm not. No! Always a brood mother, guys.
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers. Ballora.
We thought this was Felisan, remember, guys? In, like, the original trailers, they showed this.
Jahel, he's alive.
Ballora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods.
I thought it was a brood mother for a second, but it's her friend. It looked like it for a hot second, though, right?
Them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight.
Oh god, it's
The
gonna strangle
villagers,
him.
They said they needed power. Ballora, be careful.
Fuck.
Help me, anyone!
I'm so grossed out.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
We heard Gillenane. The fuck is that on him? He was trying to escape with all the gold in the
I
town.
know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Can you hear
You're
the
not
kids
going
outside?
anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
So you brought the Veil Jumpers to the middle of town.
For a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
Did you know what the gods would do?
The Veil Jumpers, they were just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
No.
I'll die. The blight. everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
The right thing to do is save him.
Let's get him out of there.
Lara can
What?
disapprove all she wants.
This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
Harding disapproves.
We don't kill people. Not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course.
Show you mercy a second
But
time.
you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
Jesus, we really did fuck up interrupting Solus's ritual, huh?
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
Loghain?
They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire.
Oh, Mythal,
As a path
Corypheus.
to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Holy shit. I mean, what? Okay, hang on. Holy shit. During the game, you'll open up fast travel beacons, which are also save checkpoints. Okay. Oh my god. I don't even know where to start. Wait, why do I have Nev and her but not Harding?
I can see that from, I'm so far away and it's just lighting up the stack.
Dave. Oh, I can't get there yet.
Light and good.
Can I use the fast travel point? I can. Dude, this game is blowing my fucking mind. Okay, so did all the Elven gods have the power of the Blight, or was it just Elgar'nan and Gillenane? And did they create the Blight?
20 super credits, let's go.
Like, I have so many questions.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgar'nan and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgar'nan and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Well, I'm here.
Liliana? Morrigan?
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face
this
of
early?
such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
She's here so early in the game. So, okay, there were people who were theorizing that she and Varric were going to be like advisors to us, like how Liliana and Josephine and Cullen were. And I'm starting to think they're right.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst of it.
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance provides a feeble shield.
Right.
Oh my god, he's so loud.
What can you tell us?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Okay, one sec. I have to close this door. I love my husband, but he's being really loud. 1 second.
I think I need to DC and reload because if it comes down to me on tickets, I can't reinforce them.
It's okay, Irish. You're just gonna hang out in here for a bit. He's so loud. Like, I'm glad he's having fun with his Helldivers, but...
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Zeldaris, what have they done to Morgan? Why is she aboard?
Right.
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it.
Oh my god, the kids outside are
It's
screaming
better
now.
in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
Yeah.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're
She's
fixing
so
the
hot.
Illuvian at the
Hi,
lighthouse,
Ben.
and Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These
I'm
are the
so
times
happy
in which
right now.
legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Fuck yeah.
Let's move.
Does that mean she's gonna be an advisor like Varric kind of thing? Quest complete. Shadows Crossing. After investigating the town of Demetus Crossing, the team discovered the gods had lain waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to spare the mayor's life, because that is the right thing to do, theoretically. Part 2, Ruins Reach. Made unexpected acquaintances in the most unusual of places. I can't believe they introduced Morgans so early. That's wild to me. God, I wish I saw your reaction to the Varric scene. You can go back on the YouTube video, because I screamed. I was like this. For like a solid minute. There were tears in my eyes when he got stabbed. I'm very upset about it. I want to punch Solus in his stupid fucking face. Because he hurt my dwarf? Can I go back to the lighthouse right now? Or do I just have to keep questing until they let me? I mean, that's fine. I'm just curious.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Girl. Oh, and I leveled up. Let's use a skill point. Zeldaris, I say the heads of the characters are too big for the body. It's on the rails for a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, no, I was very upset about Varric. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very upset, very nervous. Just do some more necrotic damage, I guess. I don't think they're terrible. Okay, we have a couple more codex entries. From Strife's journal, Ruins Reach. Veiljumper recruits always ask me the same question. What is Ruins Reach? I tell them it depends on the day of the week. It's always changing. One week the trees turn blue, the next you'll hear voices speaking to you from thin air. The truth is, we don't know what it is. We only know that a stretch of forest where you could have a pleasant picnic is now an ever-shifting hall of mirrors and chaos. It's like reality is trying to figure out what it wants to be, what shape it wants to take, and it keeps changing its mind. I've explored our Lathan forest for much of my life, and I've never felt so confused. The forest I once knew is becoming something else. And then we have one more Veiljumper letter. A lament for fallen Elvenon. Oh, we already read this. Never mind. Oh my god. Just checking to see if there's anything left behind. I know the likelihood is no. Ben, how's your playthrough coming? How's Nightmare Mode? I'm assuming you're further than me by quite a bit. I guess, Harding, what's up? You look very upset.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
I'm further than you. Katie is further than me. Okay.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't
Nightmare
blame
isn't
you.
too crazy.
Or
I went to
Rook.
make dinner, etc. Okay.
Or anyone.
So just yourself.
I also went to make dinner.
How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
Stop
We're
saying it
still
like
standing. The fight's not over.
Make it sound
You
like
know,
he's dead.
I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the
I
pieces
have
of the
cried
puzzle
during
together.
the stream twice so far.
We're fighting the unknown.
Once at the very
Exactly.
beginning because I was so excited, and the
Everyone has
second
a
when
part to
Varric got
play.
hurt.
Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's
Gonna carry on
find
playing, just
Solus's
wanted to check
dagger.
in.
It'll be a
Love
start.
you, hope you're having fun. Mwah. If you do get further than me, and you find out something crazy about Varric, you have to tell me. You're obliged. You're obligated to tell me. I can't wait to know. I want to see Nev jump down with her. Her prosthetic is so fucking cool. It would be really dope if you could change her prosthetic to, like, different things.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
See. Oh.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Just checking. It's fine. How big of a deal can it be? Oh my god, these children won't stop screaming outside. I know it's Halloween, but for fuck's sake.
Big Darkspawn coming right at us! We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
We got this. Potions are full, that's good. Gotta admit, it's really fucking pretty. Hell yeah.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
You got it, Harding. Oh, Grey Wardens, what have you done? The oath you have taken is all but broken. Ooh, a helm? Oh no, hang on. Do I have to be... Do I have to see it? There we go. Hide helmet. Always. The helmets are awful.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things. Do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
My potions are full. Lotions and potions.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
We'll find it. It's the last fucking thing we do. Because of my Rook's voice, I just want to do, like, a weird Welsh-Irish mix.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
Okay. Oh, great. More blight.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Stagger and takedown. Perform a takedown with E. Damage enemies just fill their stagger meter once full. Their stagger meter. Okay.
Time for a fight.
Take him out.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Okay. We're killing the blight here and there, which is kind of dope. I will be honest, I don't completely understand it, but I'm gonna roll with it. Wow, this is a pretty game. You gotta admit, even when there's darkspawn and all kinds of other stuff, it's still fucking cool. Because it's Dragon Age. God, I'm just happy to be here. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing right now? No. But you know what? I don't care. I'm just exploring. More defense, but less ability damage. I think we're good. Happy I went exploring. This looks like a good spot for an ambush.
Over there! Our dagger thief.
More blight in the way. probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Okay, we're gonna destroy it from across the bridge. Just on the off chance that there was anything else. What did I get? A new blade? Ooh, golden grass blade. As thin and light as a blade of grass, the curve of the sword cuts swift and true. Probably better than the Orzammar one. I wonder if there's a portion of this where it's like if you don't do it fast enough, you just can't get it. That would be interesting. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah.
Watch it.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Oh. People I share Steam libraries with aren't, And this is why you explore everything, mates. Ooh. A flawless crystal.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Oh. Didn't even really need to do that. It was more of a want. New sword. A relic from Old to Vinter. Am I supposed to use a longsword though? It's improved. Okay, I'll try it. I don't know where I am right now, but I'm not complaining about free loot. It's basically a giant halla. Alright, we know where we're supposed to go. Okay, it's telling me to go that way. Always a good thing to look for. Loot. Back up we go. Sorry, Nev. Probably could have told you to stay up there. This is disgusting. The little tendrils of blight. It's disgusting. I don't like it. Not at all.
We're not alone. Got us a range.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, could have come in from this way is all. Okay, that could have been fun. Easy enough. Almost lost it. Where the fuck is this darkspawn going? Look, I know this isn't where I'm technically supposed to be going right now, but there's all kinds of shit over here. And this is why you explore. Ooh. Less ability damage, but more defense. Time-tested trappings. Houseware blend into the wood. Oh, fuck yeah, I look cool as hell. Wow, this is pretty. This is why you explore, kids.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Better be ready.
Oof. Your neck. Look at them hips. Harding.
Lyrium.
Harding?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
What the fuck?
Harding! I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me?
Son of a bitch.
What the?
You know, just when you think you know what Dragon Age is gonna do, what BioWare's gonna do, they fucking throw shit at you.
Those rocks. I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Oh, we get to do primers and detonators.
Take it to him.
Let's do this again.
Use Harding's shred ability.
Got it.
Finish it. On the left. Bet they never saw that coming. End it quick. They're coming from the right. Finish it.
That's one for us.
Damn, I just stabbed it right in the nuts.
We're under fire.
Ranged attackers.
All set.
Your turn.
Under fire. Watch it.
They're shooting for us. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Shit, dude.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. made of red lyrium.
Red lyrium's coming back. I can't get over it. Oh my god. My brain feels like it's going to explode from the amount of information that is coming into it. Okay, we're back at the lighthouse now. So I can do more shit. I'm just so confused. In a good way. But like...
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade.
Hey, her hurts
Solus's
are getting
dagger
better.
triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's alright. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
That's not entirely true. What about, the things? Titans. Optimistic, baffled, wary. I feel like this is something Varric would say. This shit is weird.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
Well, as long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
We're gonna meet Titans again. I'm convinced. We have to, right?
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost Titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, quest complete. The Singing Blade. The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. And she gets better weapon, too. And I've
Guess I
leveled
should
up.
find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Let's do level up. Greater passive, perfect defense. I don't use defense really. While wearing medium helm and armor, crit damage. I mean, that seems like something I will do anyways. Companions. Balara, you don't have any points available, but Harding does, and we've leveled her up to level 2 friendship. Okay, so we can do damage versus high health. Okay. That works for me. I have a new helm. I have a medium helm. I'm fine with that. We have the dagger now. And then library, we have some new codex entries. The Dwarven people. A letter home. An unsent letter from Harding to her mother. My dearest Ma, I'm writing to you from Enrathis. Into Vinter. I'm into Vinter. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, there are power-hungry mages and slavers and cultists, but the city is so much more than that. You should see the magical lights. I've mentioned this before, but I don't really work for the Inquisition the way I used to. It's complicated. I do miss it. I miss Skyhold and my friends there. But Charter still keeps in contact, and I'm working with Varric doing something really important. I wish I could tell you more. Soon, though. We're very close to finding the person we've been tracking. Once that's over, I'll come home and you'll get to hear the whole story. Maybe I'll even be in time for the sheep shearing. Lots of love, Lace. And then we have a miscellaneous entry. Harding's notes, lyrium dagger. They had no idea it was a dagger when they found it in the primeval tag. It looked like an idol with the figures carved from red lyrium. Didn't want to stare at it too long, Varric once said. Felt like it was staring back. His brother Bartrand kept the idol for himself, and probably stared at it much too long. When he felt his sanity slipping, Bartrand sold the idol to Knight Commander Meredith of Kirkwall, who forged the idol into a blade. It didn't end well for her. The idol remained lodged in Meredith's petrified remains until it was removed some years ago, presumably by Solus, and restored to its original form. That's when we learned about the idol's connection to the elven gods. Solus used the lyrium dagger to create the veil, and he's going to use it to bring the veil down. I'm just gonna check in here and see if there's anything worth looking at. Presumably not. I wish I could play the piano or something. That would be kind of cool. I want to go check in on Varric. Also find Balara's room at some point.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Oh. Oh no, this is Varric. Hi, sweet pea. Oh, he's still sad. It makes me sad that he's sad. Alright. All the mosaics are kind of fucked. It's so weird. Oh.
Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Ooh. on life in the lighthouse. This ancient logbook is filled with meticulous Veilfire runes. Though it is encoded, flicking through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through alluvions, emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long-extinct herbs that grow, are harvested, and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison for the enemy drips into a vial. The arguments of a war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, with filthy lyrics substituted for the Evanuris' names. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against glass, with quick shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summoned them. You feed them. Oh. This is cool. I like fish. Place broken chains.
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. The Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around. We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did.
Oh, that gave me chills. Varric's shaving mirror?
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face that's seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
I swear to God, if I... They're hinting so heavy at like a connection with Varric. I love him so much.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. He had fancy silks from Olay, statuettes from the wilds down south. Oh, I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself. The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing potions as I did training with blades or a bow. That precision, every reagent measured perfectly. The feel of the lock opening, it all just felt right.
I really like the way they're setting this up.
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
I love that we have Varric's mirror. That makes me very happy. I don't know why. But Varric I still can't talk to. gonna happen now?
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
He remembered my verbal jab at him.
So you're going to be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't going to work.
So, you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
And you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Fuck.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
You fucking better. This is a lot to process, y'all. Wardrobe. You've acquired new appearances for your equipment. Appearances can be modified in the wardrobe in your room. Enter decoration mode. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I like the appearance, to be honest. Alright. Ugh, talk to Varric. As if I'm gonna put that off. I fucking love Varric. I just hate that he's injured. It upsets me greatly.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid?
Stop calling me kid.
You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Always.
There is something. Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Oh my god, I love him so much. I could just sit here and stare at him talking for hours.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Ugh. I'm not crying over a fictional character. It's fine. I just hate that he's hurt.
You can stop fussing over me.
No.
Go see what the others are up to.
Mwah. Okay, how do I do the free camera? I don't understand the camera mode. Okay, I'll go. I don't have to like it. I should probably go find Balara's room anyways. The Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrade your equipment at the Caretaker's Workshop will increase the item statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can purchase. Okay. nothing yet. Check on everybody.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Harding, are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunal actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time.
Where's
all
Dagna? We need
spaces.
Dagna here.
I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
God, she's cute.
That's what I'm here for.
Besties. Double Harding approval, though. I'll take it. Maybe she'll slowly fix up her room. Okay. Let's see. Balara. Oh, she'll be at the Lighthouse Luvian. Okay, let's go check in with Nev.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the Empire, our contacts back home might get something.
Years with the Shadow Dragons, and this is the first time we've worked together.
Directly. I gather information for the Shadows. You might have used one of my leads. And I've heard of you.
I bet everyone heard about the Nessus job.
Nessus.
You were right to avoid Minrathous after more than one Magister wanted your head. It was good work, though, and we've got more ahead.
Root out evil magic, help the helpless. That's what we signed up for.
And what a deal we made.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either, if Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Alright. I wonder if by not checking in on Balara first I missed out on anything. That's what multiple playthroughs are for, baby. I already wanted to do another one. Just to have a dwarf and see what happens. Oh, it's so cool. Just the whole game. Wow, we have a lot of stuff to look at. Okay, so we need to go to the Crows or to Docktown. Alright. And then we have another codex entry under miscellaneous. Oh, we have several. Letter from Solus to Elgernon. To Elgernon, son Tamer, general of the enlightened army, first among the Evanuris, ruler of Arlathan, who woke at the dawn of the elves. From Solus, spirit speaker, second to Mithal, Fenharel the dread wolf, who is no younger. I ask you again to reconsider. To claim there is no difference between ruling as king and ruling as god begs the question of why you feel it necessary to claim such a title for yourself. So he was Mithal's second. Solus was Mithal's second. That's interesting. Most of the people accept your rule. You have shackled their bodies. Must you shackle their minds in turn? There is much we disagree upon, but you must see that hobbling our people with such claims will limit their spirits and tarnish the gleam of your leadership. Your power is unquestioned. May your wisdom match it. Letter to Charter. Charter. Yes, the trail went cold, but we haven't entirely lost it. Solus left us a little farewell note, so I'm not giving up just yet. Maybe it's gullible of me, but I know the Inquisitor feels the same. Solus isn't too far gone to bring back. If he weren't, he could have just killed us when he had the chance. He didn't have to save her life when he took back the anchor. He didn't have to warn me and Harding to give up. I don't think he wants to do this, so I'm taking the chance. Yes, I know. Don't put anything in writing. I don't want it to coming back to haunt me. Elgernon's reply to Solus. Oh, to Solus, spirit speaker, second to Mithal, dread wolf. Our Lord Elgernon has received your words and will give them the consideration they deserve. Rest well, knowing our Lord Elgernon is devoted to his people and their well-being, and wishes for them to have lives of peace and abundance. Regards, Desmal, bloodhound to Elgernon, keeper of his rights. On behalf of Elgernon, son Tamer, crown of Arlathan, first of the firstborn, lord of the day and of the night, who woke at the dawn of the Elven. Shit. That's a lot of titles, mate. Alright, Balara. Balara Lutara. I know it's not Lutara, it's Lutair.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is.
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
What?
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Part 3 Awakening. Discover a singing blade and the awakening of ancient magic. Ooh, new codex entry. Alright. Magic dampener notes. Initial notes on the dampener's operation. Dampener creates a counter resonance to the Fade. That's why it's safe to live here. No one's been torn apart yet, that I know of. But the counter resonance from the dampener is tuned to the specific part of the Fade. The more you move away from the spot, the less effective it would be. There's a theory that every mage has a unique resonance. The way they touch magic is just a little bit different. Theoretically, you could tune the dampener to a person's resonance instead, make it so they couldn't use magic. Would be hard to figure out someone's specific resonance. Would need examples of their magic. Need 3rd volume of Harris's collected essays. We'll ask the professor if he has it. Alright. Alright. Find a way to Trevisio or Docktown. Investigate the crossroads. The team explores the crossroads, a mysterious network of mirrors that allows instantaneous travel in order to recruit more people to their cause. I think before I do that, I just want to see if I can get Varric to tell me anything else. And then I might actually call it for today because I've been going for almost 8 hours. And while a good hour and change of that was spent, there's a light here, which means this will tell me when Varric wants to talk to me.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Oh my god, he has banter. I love it. If I go all the way out and all the way back again. I'm so happy right now. Can I just badger Solus? Badger Varric all the time? I love you. Look at his little tootsies. Are you not chilly, dear? Alright. I think this is where I'm going to save. As much as I could genuinely play for hours and hours and hours. I could play all night. I do have to nanny tomorrow. I have a baby to watch. So it's probably best that I do that. Head into the crossroads. Save. I'm so happy, you guys. I just... words. I don't even know what to say. I'm so thoroughly happy that we have Veilguard again, and well, that we have Dragon Age again, new Dragon Age content. And honestly, I have nothing but good things to say about it so far. Literally, the only thing I could complain about is I want more Varric, but that's always going to be the case. So I feel like that's not a genuine complaint. I'm just so very impressed with this game. I'm very, very, very happy. And I think BioWare did a great job. So I can't wait to see where the story goes. The Blight is definitely gross and creepy, but you know, we'll live through it. So yeah, I'm gonna go to bed very soon because I have to watch a baby tomorrow. But I hope you enjoyed this, whether you watched live or in a VOD. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with me, and I will see you guys tomorrow evening for more Veilguard. I'm so excited. Mwah. Bye.